Alright, what up, what up? How are we doing? How is everybody? Oh, 1 second. Okay, now how are we doing? I need to put these somewhere. Do I have tree spirits in here? I do. Okay, I said paid $5 more a month. I mean, you know what? Let me talk to my people and I'll get back to you. Okay. Check me out. What if membership was $100 a month and that's it? Okay, I kind of cooked with that, right? Like that's kind of bars. Hypothetically, of course, because it's not real. Is that $100? Let me think. Does it scale with content? No, but you get a chat back. I still think it's worth it. Word. Alright, so I think the first thing we're gonna do first I'm gonna grab a Reaper task, just so I see what we're up to. But then I think we're gonna do some AOD. I already have that log. I actually don't have Blackstone Dragon. So we will do an hour of AOD, then we'll do 4 Blackstone Dragons. Yeah, that's where we'll start for today. And then we'll see where we're at afterwards. Where are my friends' shots? PVMing, FC. AOD +5, need MPs, plus hammer. What role you want? Does anyone in chat want to AOD? I plan on running at least an hour. Invite friend of the AOD community, Mr. Dante. thought this guy said SC. Hold on, am I tripping? Oops! I'm tripping. Okay. Oh, let me do my buffs. Forgot to do my buffs. And this. Okay, and I think I can just put my other stuff on now and it'll snapshot. No, it won't. Okay. I need to relog with this on, I believe. And then it'll snapshot. This snapshotting with the bonus HP is so annoying. Oh, you know what? I think I need to re-bonfire to snapshot. Okay, so that should be good, right? Okay, fixed it. So I'm waiting for someone in Guest Clan to be ready, so hopefully it's not too much. Okay, so we have hammer. Okay. Could be starting momentarily. Alright, it's been a couple hours since I've gotten anything from this boss, so hopefully this is the one. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, we're +1. Wait, is Dante here? Okay. Look, Sandora's. I gotta say, basing on like real ping just feels so much better. Apparently this guy said wait and I just didn't see it, so that's unfortunate. Oh, I'm iced. I'll just Cade, I guess. Oh, it pierces Cade! I didn't know that. That would have been good to know. Oh, now I get bombed. That's good. Yeah, I did not know that Pierce Cade. That is not good. Keep the grind alive. Yeah, I'm trying. At the very least, the update seemed like, or the survey seemed like it was maybe missing the point, but maybe it won't be that bad, and yeah, I don't know, we'll see. 1, 2. Okay. 1, 2, 3. Bro, we keep moving. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Are we +1 or are we all here? I think we're all here. Okay, we're getting Reaver skip, so that's good. What's going on, Mr. John? How we doing? Yeah, that's crazy that that actually made it into the game. Like, that was live. It's just so funny to me, because, like, what did they think was gonna happen? You know? Like, to me, that's always the craziest thing about Hero Pass, is, like, they just rolled the dice on, like, the future of the company. Yeah, this trip is brought to you by McDonald's. True. And then every time you get a unique drop, you can watch an ad to double it. That would be kind of fire, honestly. I'll watch an ad to double it. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think we're +1. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, whatever. I can't tell how many people are here. There's too many entities on the screen. What's happening? How we doing? Yeah, this is going to be the normal time that I'm streaming, basically for the foreseeable future, unless there are certain events that are going on or something, or just, you know, if I end up having more or less free time, this is going to be my normal stream time. He died! Sit! Is Fumas dead? Okay, now Fumas is dead. So, one of the guys that used to work at Jagex actually made a post about it that's, like, kind of true. And one of the issues with saying, you know, we're not gonna take it, is that RuneScape players kind of lie about that. So unless people actually start canceling their subscriptions, Jagex has no reason to believe that they're going to face any real blowback. Dang, I thought I got something if I got Treasure Hunter. I can't. You canceled yours like 6 months ago. I don't think you get credit for that. I think if they implement the changes, people are going to quit. Okay. 4, 5, 6. Okay, starting. I saw this coming true. That's John, the prodigal son. Known prophet in the RuneScape community. Saw it coming, he says. Gonna make it a rune fast? Absolutely not. Yeah, like, in the past, I would have potentially gone as, like, a fan, but now that I'm a content creator who is also unrecognized by Jagex, I have no desire to, like, go as a fan for the company that's gonna pretend I don't exist, you know? Yeah, like a lot of you guys probably don't know, but there's like a content creator Discord that Jagex personally invites people to. And like, not only have I personally asked, but like people have asked on my behalf because they're like, I don't understand why he's not in there. And they've just said we're working on it for literally a year. So, like, they just don't want me in there, which is fine, but, like, I'm not gonna go to their event as a fan when they don't want me there, you know? And, like, because I feel like generally for these types of things, they're supposed to reach out. But the fact that I need to ask multiple times and they're just not interested, it's like, okay, whatever. Like, if you don't want me to represent your game, like, that's fine. Like, I'm gonna make my content and do my own thing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think that's everyone. I hope it's everyone. Like, I try to be pretty genuine about these types of things because, in all honesty, I am totally unaffected by Hero Pass. Like, that's real. I'm rich. So, them monetizing certain stuff, it literally doesn't matter to me because I can just buy it with in-game bots. So, it just doesn't affect me. I'm already a Premier member, it just doesn't affect me. You know? Like, yeah, is it annoying that stuff that I worked for is getting sold back to everyone else, you know, and they can pay for it? Yeah, that's ultra annoying, but like, that doesn't affect me. So, like, I'm not gonna sit here and pretend that I'm genuinely bothered by other people getting access to stuff that I paid for. Like, it just doesn't bother me. Now, should it bother me? I think that would be a fair question and like something that I should think about, but like, it just, you know, it doesn't bother me. What's going on, Atlas? How are we doing? I mean, I don't know if it's as insidious as, you know, pretend like they're listening. I don't know if it's that deep. It's just, you know, I don't know. Like, for whatever reason, they don't vibe with me, and like, that's, you know, it's what it is. Not gonna speculate on what beef they have with me. Just gonna keep doing my own thing. But yeah, it's just super annoying. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I'm looking for one more. Okay, no, everyone's here. Generally having a physical ECB is like ultra sweat. If that's something you want to do, there's absolutely nothing wrong with that. But you're like top 1% sweat lords. Which again, that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that. But just be aware that most people, even most rangers, aren't putting in that much effort. And I don't know if it's necessary to get very good kill times. So if you want to min-max, or if you're hybriding, I could see it being valuable. But in terms of just, I want my range to be a little better, getting a physical ECB is not required to get your range a little better. But in terms of optimal use, you generally want to use it like for greater ricochet. Like, you just greater ricochet with Hydrix bolts, and that's basically it. Generally, I think people use magic for getting, they use magic for Tsunami. Yeah, if you want to get a crit buff, a magic for Tsunami is better, because it's 40% adrenaline, right? And it turns out 40% is less than 80%. Now, in order to get your 40% Tsunami, you do need to, like, press some magic abilities. But the alternative is, again, spending an 80% Incendiary. But honestly, a 40% Tsunami isn't even hard to do. It's G-Conk and then 2 abilities. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. I just need to use my death card here. A lot of these are getting really close to not making it. Thanks, Ryan, for the sub. Appreciate it. Too many cups on my desk. I'm like looking for my cup and I'm like, why are all these empty? Well, all these. It's literally just one more, but... Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So I'm just... Okay. What's going on, Mr. Pride Slayer? I haven't gotten anything from AOD in a while. I also keep getting chests, and I don't want any more chests. I just want weapons so I can stop coming back here. I have 5 chests and 0 weapons. Oh, Cruor is 4. Okay, hold on. I'm also just blindly listening to whoever's making calls, so I'm glad that they're trustworthy. Because I am not paying attention. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. I guess we're just ending. We don't care about dummies anymore. I will say, basing an AOD is so free. If you guys don't know how to base, you should try it. It's so much less work than doing anything else. What's going on, Herb? How we doing? Eating my donor, that's not good. I don't think you should be doing that. That's also probably illegal. Yeah, it's like, listen, I don't remember what country you're from, but that's gotta be illegal. Bro, why is everyone getting drops except me? What's that about? One, two, three. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay. Word. I told everyone to stand in the same square like 3 times, and they're all just like, nah, I'm good. Kebab? True. I've never really had it, but every time I hear about it, it sounds like a European delicacy. Like, I hear everyone is like, kebab is love, kebab is life. I'm like, I don't know about all that. But you know what? I've never had it, so who knows? True. VCUF. Oh, U is 3rd. We've got a kill on our hands. Yeah. Paco, I think you're getting a shard today, I'm gonna be honest. Especially since you did the double add bonus. I think you're getting a shard. Damn, the back-to-back. Alright, surely we get a back-to-back-to-back in my name, right? Surely. My god, they're death dotting. They're so nice to me. Bro, this guy really said, when am I getting a unique next? And he got 2. He got 3 yesterday, and he said, when am I getting a unique? Nah. This guy's a cop. Okay, Fumas is last, okay. Okay, any back-to-back-to-backs? Nothing. What a scam. Okay, I need 2 Lord of Bones. That way we don't have to rehammer in the last part of the kill. Okay, 3, 4, plus 2, 5. I hope I get a drop today. I have bills to pay. I need to rebuy my 2 Aurora dies. I need to work on this Aurora Santa. Although, honestly, I don't even know if I really want to do Aurora Santa. I mostly just want to get my Aurora dies back. That's good. Smoke was dropped exactly where I needed to walk. Luckily, through the power of devotion, we're all good. On call. Yep, no problem. We've gotten 2 codices this hour, which is pretty good. I've got nothing again, but it's okay. I'm rich, so as long as my poor brethren can get their bands up, that's all that matters to me. Is what I would say, but I need money, so I need to get dropped. Okay, 1, 4, 5. I couldn't tell where my necrosis stacks were for a second. What's going on, Bernie? How we doing? Right now, we're just doing some AOD, then I have a Blackstone Dragon Reaper, and then after that, we're probably going to Nakatra. I might have a Reaper reset in my bank, but I don't actually remember. Alright, I got nothing. Unlucky.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Bernie, for the follow. Appreciate it. There is an ad coming in 5 minutes. Make sure you watch that for a bonus drop rate. Honestly, that's probably why I didn't get a drop, is because I didn't watch my own ads. Yeah, it's very funny. Yeah, looking at the supposed randomly generated options, it's very funny. Like, they literally tried to, it's just a prank, bro, and then when we got upset, they're like, guys, it's a prank! We would never do something so predatory. Wasn't sure if I needed the Omni Guard there, but or Death Guard, but I'd rather do it, and we guarantee the skip than miss. I didn't want to eat at the end there, but I wasn't sure. Because if she maxes, then I die, which is annoying. All of those things are true. I agree. So what I'm hearing is that Nex is weak to fire, according to GPT. Okay, 4, 5, 6. Oops. Nothing. Okay, that's good. You love to see it. Alright, so what, we have 3 more? It may be 4 if we're zooming, but probably 3. Okay, 4, 5. I just autopiloted my Perflix there. I literally wasn't even looking at X. Which is not good. Don't recommend doing that. Oh, I just realized I don't have my long barricade on. Interesting. Okay. I forgot I took my Molotovs out to, like, do money making. Which is hilarious. But probably don't do that. Another Onyx. That's good. Four, five. That reminds me, I need to do raids. If anyone in chat needs to do raids, that is something I need to do today, because I'm not going to do it all over the weekend. Yeah, if you're getting a raid group together, then I will be, like, available once this hour is done. Which is in 2 kills. Yeah, for 20 games. Oh, okay, so that's an hour. That's actually perfect. That's enough time for me to do, It's enough time for me to do my hour of Blackstone.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Benjamin, for the follow. Appreciate it.
Seven minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Dino, for the follow. Appreciate it. AOD in general is good to me. Not so much today, but yeah, in general, AOD is pretty good to me. I just did like 100 misclicks in a row. I don't know what's going on. But yeah, we got 2 codices this hour. None of them were in my name, unfortunately. It's also been like a while since I've gotten anything from AOD, so. I keep getting chests, which is nice, but I would like something else. Like I have 1,400 and something kills, and I'm at 5 chests. Which in some ways, that's super cool, right? Because I get Praisal and Golden Praisal at the same time. However, I would like not chest, please. Do I need to join that Discord, by the way? Because I'm in a million Discords and I like don't want to join another one. If I have to, then I will, obviously, but like I don't really want to. Yeah, like maybe Jagex is 10 head, and then what this actually is they're outrage baiting so that they can do something kind of good later and say, guys, look, we listen. You can't say we don't listen. Like, that would be pretty 5-head. Or would they actually do something like that? I don't know. But that would be like... That's the only way I see this going, where like Jagex comes out on top. I just have a really hard time believing that they thought it through. And this was the option they landed on. Yeah, like, because I think that's real, right? A company builds bad press on purpose so that they can do something kind of good and get way more praise than they deserve for it. Like, that's real. You know, you can definitely do that. Now, is that what Jagex is doing? Who's to say? But that is real. Like, if I'm Jagex, that's 100% the plan. But again, is that what they're doing? Okay, what did I say I was doing? Blackstone? Okay. So first things first, I need to get my consumables. What else do I need to unlock here? I need these two, so I need 500k tokens. Okay, I need 700k tokens, and then I'm done with the Dungeoneering store. Cool. My chest is not looking good anymore. I had to clean the chest. I mean, this is still fine, but I had to clean the chest out to buy my Tavias. Okay, so let's bank this guy. Just looking at my inventory, see if there's anything I want to change here. I don't think so. I guess I don't need darts anymore because there's nothing in any of these elite dungeons that I want to dart now that I have Ambassador Log. Yeah, I think we just run this. What do you hope comes with 110 RC? So... hold on. Peeps. Splits is doo-doo. So we know we're getting a tier 95 spec weapon or a tier 100 weapon. So we know that's happening for sure. Guaranteed. My hope is that, well, we also know that all of the masterwork weapons are getting special attacks. So both of those things are true. Okay, cool. The hope is that what else we get out of it is that all of them getting passives and special attacks means that we get differentiation between the styles. That's my hope. That's probably not what's going to happen, but that's the hope. I wonder why this guy... They need to fix this volley bug. Like, it's never going to get fixed, but... They really need to fix, though, the volley bug. Volley just sometimes doesn't hit all of the enemies with everything. Oops. Oh, I guess I didn't expand on that point. I think one of the issues that I have with combat, which I don't know if everyone else has it, but it's an issue that I have with combat, is that all the styles are pretty much the same. Like, magic and range, you're doing the same thing, just one's green and one's blue. And then even melee and range and magic is the same to an extent, except melee is red and takes more damage for some reason. But I think that is something that makes endgame content kind of boring and something that I would want to see fixed. Will it get fixed? Who knows? Probably not, but I think that's something that would be cool to see fixed. True. Yeah, also, if you watch this ad, get double damage for 5 minutes. Great for all your bossing needs. I don't know where the thing is. Oh, it's over here. Okay. Listen, okay, if the ads are useful, then you know what? Maybe it's fine. We all know that RuneScape players don't go outside. They don't really shower. Probably not, you know, known exercisers. So listen, if that's what they did, like, listen, here's an ad for soap. It's like, okay, Jagex, true. That's fair. Here's an ad for vegetables. Like, okay, word. True, true. Yeah, they have an ad for AstroTurf. It's like, do you want to touch grass but hate the outdoors? Do we have the thing for you? Okay, hold on. I just had a stroke. I don't know what that positioning was. That would be diabolical if they introduced ads and then also introduced an ad blocker. That would be evil. As part of RuneMetrics Pro, you get the certified Jagex ad blocker. The $32.99 a month or whatever for the price for like 4 characters, it's like, wow, that's a lot. Like, that's an insane price point. They have to know that that's an insane price point. It's like, would I pay, you know, because what is my membership now? What, like 15? Well, would I pay like 25 for 3 characters? Maybe. I wouldn't be happy about it. I only play on 2. But like, maybe. But 30, yeah, like $34 is, that's so much. Yeah, it is randomly generated, true. You have to remember that, guys. None of these numbers are real, and they're all for the sake of argument. That they actually tried to was just a prank, bro. That is just so insane to me. Dang, I was actually close to getting that. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's cause he's getting hit so many times. It's just, yeah. It's not the best. Like, normally it's not that bad, but when you're hitting it like 5 times a game tick, he doesn't like it very, very much. Wait, I can actually just turn it down. Because it definitely needs to be turned down. Oh yeah, this is a lot higher than I remember it being. Because I felt like it was pretty loud, but I'm like, maybe I'm just tripping. Very surprised this enemy didn't get tagged, but that's fine. Yeah, generally, I don't love the sound design for EED2. I think a lot of the sound design in this game is really good. I do not like the sound design for EED2. I think it's pretty bad. I know that Pride Slayer likes it, but I think it's kind of rough. Yeah, I mean, the issue is that we keep forgetting that they're, like, not doing the right thing. Like, for as much as they were saying, oh, we really want to, you know, take a step back from the egregious monetization and we want to be more candid with you guys and give you guys more things that you want. Aurora Santa was rough. That's really hard to defend. But, like, no one complained about it. Like, you stealth drop Aurora Santa, then stealth take it away. Then, like, you put it back, but then after you put it back, you, what's it called? I don't remember what the breakpoint is. I forgot what the breakpoint was. Yeah, but then after you put it back, it's like, you're not gonna give us more time to get it. So, like, you actually just scammed us and also did the thing that you said you weren't gonna do. Like, Aurora Santa is really egregious. Like, I don't know how you're stealth dropping a 4-bill item on Treasure Hunter. And it's like, I want an Aurora Santa, like, don't get me wrong. But, like, Santa hats kind of aren't good cosmetics, so, like, I don't really want an Aurora Santa. I think my rotation was kind of whack there. I think I could have just done a better rotation. Not only did they force it to be in Treasure Hunter, but they removed it for like 3 days, and they're like, oh, our bad, we'll put it back up. Like, we didn't mean to take it down for 3 days. It's like, what? So if you didn't mean to take it down for 3 days, why won't you extend the promo by 3 days? Yeah, again, and on top of them, stealth dropping it. I don't think we knew that Aurora Santa was happening. Like, they just dropped it on Treasure Hunter and was like, guys, isn't this cool? And isn't this supposed to be the company that's, you know, walking back predatory stuff? I don't know. But again, like, That aside, if you want to drop all these cosmetics, that's fine. The cosmetics need to work. This is not how Santa hats sit on your head. Why is this hovering above my head? You can't make this fit properly? Like, I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. It's just stuff like that that like it makes it very clear that they're not that interested in releasing like high quality cosmetics. They just want to put out as many cosmetics as they can so that we're more likely, like there's more things for people to spend money on. Like something that I've complained about is that it's really weird that our characters are as ugly as they are in a game with as many cosmetics. But it's actually not that weird, because if you notice, they don't really release cosmetics for our faces, right? Most of the cosmetics we get usually cover our head, or they're like explicitly headpieces. I should stun this guy. I keep, like, not doing it. Yeah, I mean, listen, I love cosmetics. I think cosmetics are awesome. I buy cosmetics in every game that I play. I care about cosmetics a lot. They're really important. So, like, I'm the type of person who would spend money on cosmetics for this game. I don't think I've spent a single dollar, like, real life dollar, I don't think I've spent a single one on cosmetics. One, I can buy most of the ones I want with in-game currency, and two, even if they did cost in-game currency, I can just, like, I'm rich, right? So I just buy bonds, and then that's it. Like, I buy bonds with in-game money and just spend the money. I think the first time we got Santa's Grotto, I bought keys, but I think that's literally the only time that I've spent money on this game. I don't think I've ever spent money on this game. Like, I like the peppermint outfit a lot. I think the peppermint outfit is super cute. But again, the flip side of it is like, okay, one, that's like free. Like, you just get that, so who cares? You know? Yeah, I mean, if you don't care about cosmetic, because, like, the other thing, too, is, like, if you have a Black Santa but don't have any keepsake keys, do you even have a Black Santa? You literally can't you use it, right? Like, I've had a ton of rune coins and keepsake keys just from all of the, Prime rewards, but then also, I'm rich, so if I ever want keepsake keys, I just buy them with bonds with in-game money, right? I'm going to kill this guy because I need souls. I mismanaged my souls and just ran out, so I'm just going to kill this guy. Dang, I was close. It's not like a PB or anything, but still. I was close, it would've been nice to get it. Yeah, so this guy got death marked, but he didn't get hit by volley, and it's just unclear why that's the case. Like, it would be nice if stuff like that would get fixed. Yeah, I need to figure out what cadence I'm supposed to attack this boss at, because I never know how to get, like, the crazy damage skips. Should probably look that up. Come on, I was a tick late. That is so sad. That's so sad, I was a tick late. And it ate my death mark. Okay, nothing again. Big fan. I wonder where my phone is. I have no idea where my phone is. Is it on the ground? No, I don't know where it is. Oh well. Alright, I'm gonna go and use the bathroom, get a drink of water, and then find my phone. So I'll be right back. All right, we back. Okay, big. What's going on? How we doing? What's going on, Leroy? How we doing? I have gotten nothing today. We did an hour of AOD. We saw 2 drops, but I didn't personally get anything. We got 2 codices in the hour that I did. Oh, I was too far in this square. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm an idiot. It's not one of my streams if I'm not randomly dying to Astorn. Here. But yeah, I haven't gotten any drops in a while, honestly. I don't think it's been a while since I've got a broadcast. Luckily, because of Reaper points, we're still making money, but yeah, it's been a long time since I've gotten a broadcast. Okay, are they like freaking out or something? What do you mean by actually text? Okay, I mean, I need the actual Discord, but yeah, because I don't have the link for it. Oh, my book is off. Oops. Oh, that movement was bad. Okay, I joined the Discord. What do I do now? I'll just look around. I don't know. Okay, complete. Okay, I've read the rules. Don't care. Submit. Okay, how do I sign up now? Okay, sign up 20, daytime 20. Okay, so what do I do? Do I just plus one? Okay. In 1701. I guess. I don't know. Alright, I hope I did it right. If not, then that's unfortunate for them. Oops, bad surge. Unlucky. I think we got it this time. Yeah, we super got it this time. That wasn't even close. Nice. Oh, did they respond again? No way they responded again. They actually responded again. Okay. Sick. Bro, they just need to stop responding. Like, they just need to stop talking about it and just not talk about, like, they just need to not talk about it anymore. And then when people in, like, the stream chat are like, well, what about the membership survey? They just be like, our bad, and then just, that's it. Yeah, I think they put up another survey about the ads. Or a response from Mod Pip. I don't know who that is. I think that's the social media manager or something. The CEO. Oh, big guy. Okay. So this guy is really important. And he should be very in touch with the will of the player. So I'm sure when I read this, it's not going to sound like worthless platitudes. True, true. Right at the beginning of Phase 4 in Carapac, hey man, are you struggling with Carapac? Watch this ad for a 10-second stun on Carapac. It's like, wait, that's kind of heat. I might actually watch that, honestly. Oh, I wasn't supposed to press that. Okay. I fixed it. I almost trolled. I fixed it, though. I don't know if I get this one. It's gonna be close. Damn, that was so close. That's unfortunate. It was because I missed a game tick while getting on Blackstone, which is really unfortunate. I actually don't have time to do another one. Because the raids people are going to freak out if I'm late. Like, are they going to have a meltdown if I'm 1 or 2 minutes late? One second. Okay, well, I'll finish up this last kill then. Like, it'll be 1 or 2 minutes late if I'm bad. And then that should be fine with them, so. If I die, I'll just finish this after, though, because I shouldn't be dying. What is this pathing? Okay. That pathing was psychotic. Bro, are you really not gonna come in here? My skeleton won't teleport in here. Okay, cool. Okay, now he's in here. I need to figure out a way to ball these dragons up so I can hit all 4 of them. I've gotten it before, but it's very inconsistent. Oh, I forgot to switch rings. That's unfortunate. I don't know how much it would have mattered, but still probably should have switched rings. Where am I going? Okay, it's a race against time to not piss off raid chat. Yeah, I could have left. He would have died eventually. I need to remute my Discord notifications. Yeah, I think we can get a flight skip this time. I'm gonna play super serious, very advanced. Okay, we're gonna try not to die. That would have been rough. Damn, one ability away again. I think I should have just sent my Death Guard. I think if I would have sent my Death Guard, I would have gotten it. I'm cringe. I think it's the next jump. Oh no, it's this one. Another nothing. Yeah, ED1 definitely has the most powerful mobs, and it's not close. Like, you get completely blasted in ED1. Alright, let me turn back on. Let me turn my notifications off. I think my raid setup is just this. No hammer. Plus Ripper. Okay, so I'm double and Jelly Wrangler? Okay, that's fine. I probably need to hop in Raid VC, so I guess I'll do that. Everyone's muted, I guess, so I guess I'm joining and muting.
And I wasn't that lucky.
Yeah, we need invites for Cloak, for Raph, and for Little Snowy, I think.
Has the group invite come out?
Hi, am I allowed to talk?
Yeah.
Okay, we're all muted, so I'll just shut.
Hey.
What world are we on? I'll hop now.
We're waiting.
21 por rapido.
Okay, so I'm double and Jelly Wrangler?
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. Bet.
Assuming you know the rules, since
Yep.
you list as experienced. Where experience basically means that you know everything except for base nor tank, or also know those, but you cannot self-assign yourself.
Yep, no, I've done every role except basing, because that's cringe.
Well, next time.
Nah. That's cringe.
I mean, you know the name of this Discord, right?
Yeah, gotta do it all eventually, right?
Exactly.
Boring.
Okay, Bernie, ready up. Hope to World 21.
Yeah, I keep
I've still got an invite.
Little Snowy is offline, so I cannot invite.
I'm online.
Yeah, it says Little Snowy Tree is offline.
Is there like a dedicated familiar I need to bring? I don't know if people are...
Whatever.
There
Any
we go.
familiar.
Sorry.
Okay.
You can bring Combat 1, you can bring the Yak, but just won't need the Yak, usually.
Yeah, I usually bring Ripper on experienced teams and Blood Reaver on inexperienced teams.
Yeah, I bring
I
Yak.
mean, Ripper is less DPS than the Reaver, because Reaver also, if you soul steal a lot, you do more damage with Reaver than with the Ripper Demon.
Bet.
The Ripper Demon is only good if you spam your Spirit Prayers.
Yeah, that sounds expensive. Blood
Exactly.
Reaver it is.
That's the only time it's better to have a Ripper Demon if you actually have the scrolls and spam summoning restores.
Listen, you're speaking my language right now.
I mean, I can kill everything in this game. I did my first raid on this alt account within 2 weeks after creating it. Also had Drift, 99 Prayer, and 96 Hair Warrior, of course, but you know.
Okay.
This account is basically... I made this account maxed quicker than people did with Fresh Start Worlds. It was funny. I got a quest gate before people even could do that in Fresh Start Worlds. You need the knowledge about the game, where to start. Can people actually leave the instance? Banks and everything. There we go. Okay, so for roles, we have me as no role, Clausy in backup, Cape, base, Petting 1-3 for Bernie, Woozer is our North Churchers, and Tiny Kitty is a Petting 2. Wow, there's no R in that entire sentence. Damn it, Kitty. Change the name so there's an R in there.
I think Bernie, you need a breakdown. The last fight, the first one
know.
kill you had, no
What was
charges
that?
only.
I was North one last time.
Yeah, I remember.
So Petting 1 stands over right in this corner when Pet comes out at 21 on the counter. After the charge and arrows, you will see the countdown. If there's 21, the pet will come out of the west gong. You evoke it, range prayer up, and keep it in this corner. The third pet will spawn somewhere inside the arena when the second pet that spawns together with Beastmaster reaches 450k HP. When this pet is 450k HP, that one that spawns over here, your pet will be anywhere in
That's
this
a learner
arena.
group,
The
so
second
it's
pet
fine.
indicates your pet. So if the second pet is Tuss, you get Krar. If the second pet is Krar, you get Tuss. Tuss is magic, Krar is ranged. You evoke the pet and bring it to this corner over here. When it surges your way, run after it, evoke it, and run it back.
Alright.
You would say make the pet your bitch, but you are the bitch. Because
Got
he
it.
needs you, not the other way around.
That's good.
Unfortunately, those pets do not compute. And with the North charges, you should be fine with that, so.
Let me put on a rock. I guess I'll just reset this.
I use 2 styles, so there's no aura for that. I don't use an aura for Beastmaster. So apparently you are a YouTube streamer?
Yeah, I stream on YouTube and Twitch.
Never heard of you.
Yeah, a couple of your guys got me for a few boss fights.
I actually never heard of you, so I don't know.
I had to thank you for the Virago solo. It helped me to get my kills.
Yeah, no problem.
It was 1 hour to watch, but it was.
I don't learn from watching, I only learn by doing.
I need to learn first, than I do. But that's different. Until you get punched, you don't really learn. You just get information.
Yeah, Rago, especially solo, is also not really a boss. You can just, okay, I'm just gonna keep going in there.
Yeah, but Farago is piss easy because the only thing you have to worry about is the bombs, and most of the bombs you can just avoid with devotion and resonance. Only the red bomb you can't. But the red bomb is 1 food, or you soul split anything and you resonance the rest of your HP back.
But one, stay a bit north.
Yeah, north of the gun. You have to
North.
tank it outside, and it's ranged, not magic. But Farago is not even that bad of damages you need to take. As long as you do waterfall correctly and you do team split correctly, you don't take hits that are bigger than 4k.
Yeah, I don't
Only-
like the green bomb one. You have to bring a hellhound and just tank the damage. Just
Yeah,
Or
and
solo.
Farago cannot even damage you because you just lure him to a wall. He follows you and then you jump up, you go upstairs and you DPS him and jump on his back.
that's one. For solo, it's very some waves for normal is so easy because you skip
P1 is only
clones.
worried about the bombs.
Yeah, you
It's like
skip
bomb tanking. It's the same as bomb tank. You just take the bombs and nothing else.
Okay, no charges ready. Pet 2 ready. Base ready.
Yeah, but it's not even that bad if you solo it. Solo KK is harder than Farago. It's
I
just-
really disagree.
No, I don't know.
Skipping green is harder, trust me.
I don't know. As I said, I did more than 1,000 of solos in the past few weeks. It just, I don't know. It's very easy now. Maybe it was, but not now.
The timing for the stuns is a lot harder on, so you can skip greens. If you mess up there, you're dead. 'Cause in
You
red
are
with
not.
Farago, you don't take much damage as long as you play the correct mechanics and you have your DPS to soul split your HP back. in between melee prey swaps.
Magic protection, piggies.
There's only one bomb.
Oh yeah. Not much. Well,
Farago, the only thing that holds people back is the DPS. If people have shitty DPS, it's harder to heal yourself. Also, Folk the Pet that looks a Beastmaster. His base is taking magic damage. As long as you have your DPS, you can soul split in between if you correctly move with the bleach or just do the immortality and the bleach will trigger. And proc your immortality, you can skip 2 bleeds. Since DPS doesn't really matter there. You have to do 3 reflect phases.
I just run from the bleeds. It's easier there.
Yeah, okay, you can also escape run.
Yeah.
Mage spray diffuse.
Did my pet?
Yeah, this
Die
guy's
early
the
or
he's the
something?
mastermind.
Don't think so.
That's
Okay.
definitely a take though. Virago
Codex.
is harder than Calfa, or Calva King's harder than Virago.
Nothing.
That's a take.
You know, this account gets codexes after codex after codex as well. I am definitely saying, saying that it's not me. It's not my account that's lucky, it's just me. Right click Beastmaster leave, by the way.
True.
How many codex do I even have on this account now? My main has 215, but... I think I have like 7 or 8 now? 11 already. Okay. My main is
this
almost
a
maxed.
double or a single raid?
Single.
Okay.
Won't be in Monyaka.
Yeah. He is. He's basically the chosen one, is what I was hearing.
So my Pip is now suddenly doing a damage control heartfelt apology message about.
Yeah. I've read this. Yeah.
I mean,
it's second damage control. They already wrote one in, but.
I know, but who is gonna pay for ad? You have to pay more expensive than base price, and you only get base game, only one of the two, and you cannot keep your RuneScape name, and those extra security, and you have to bother with ads. I mean, come on, it's already the most expensive MMORPG in the world, and then if you want your name kept, both games played, you have to pay $320 a year for a fucking game.
And
Nobody's gonna pay that. Everybody's gonna quit.
Well, I think it's not the most expensive, but that's really funny
is.
because EVE Online, I think people pay
It
a
is.
lot more in EVE.
And I
No?
think if you include alts, like having 2 accounts on RuneScape is more expensive than having like
No,
2 characters
one
in most other games.
one account just for the monthly upkeep, not the yearly upkeep, but if you do one account for actual MMORPGs, is RuneScape the most expensive one. It's literally on the wiki page for most expensive MMORPGs and most popular games. RuneScape is the #1 most expensive and the 3rd most popular MMORPG. With World of Warcraft on the 2nd place most expensive, 2nd place most popular, and Raid Shadowlands or something was the most popular MMORPG or something.
Yeah, I don't know.
And the cheapest, excluding all the microtransactions, by the way. That's not included, obviously.
Okay, we need to flip. Okay, flipping
South?
north.
North. Yep, it's north.
Oh man.
I need to do 5 more fucking Infernos on old school grades. Equip a full Bandos armor set. What? Armador armor set?
Sudi, do you know the combat masteries? They're coming, I think, pretty soon, yeah? For the RuneScape.
Probably, but they won't hold any room score or anything because Jagex got backlash for the people that already have maxed out.
When they coming?
I think like February, maybe something like that. There will be 6 tiers I've read from RS Guy, I think. But not much info. One of the tasks would be Solo Beastmaster.
I mean, the things are made by the best PVMers in the game, so you know.
Yeah,
Obviously, the tasks. I can solo Beastmaster, can solo Yaka. That's no, so solo Yaka is impossible now with the port.
nah, you need to
you
solve
can
the
solve
puzzle.
it.
You can't
Okay.
solve it, yeah.
What can't he do?
Now you can solo the puzzle, but you cannot solo.
No, these are people I'm raiding with. The one of the guys talking is the
Yeah.
chosen one, and the other one is he's just responding to him for some reason.
Okay, as for the rolls today, we have me as Hammer, main stun. We have Ape as our base tank. Double Jellango for Raph. Poise tank, stun 5 for repetition, North tank for clausing, Shark tank for Italgor, stun 5 for Little Snowy, stun 0 for Bernie. You start on the stun pool and DPS the stun pool down, which means you will be standing in Mirage over here, DPS the pool and then go straight to Shark. You do not touch the sand pool. CPR for Boozer and Tiny Prodigious DPS for now.
This is somehow worse than Raids
Bernie, you
FC.
don't take any planks like the last
Yes.
kill. Just no planks. Just
I don't know how this is worse than Raids.
How many
but it
times I
is.
stun?
you don't
You
stun.
don't.
You don't stun at
okay.
all.
Immediately
Stun
lose
0
raids
means
over.
just only that you in the last phase you stay there and damage the pool, but no stuns at all.
I see. Okay, great. And the thing will eat me,
Any
right?
other questions before?
It will swallow me,
Yes,
right?
sir.
And somebody will do CPR, right?
No, you don't need to be swallowed. You just stay in a DPS
Oh.
You
pile.
are just DPS, nothing
Alright.
else.
Alright, cool.
I don't know.
You're DPS.
This chosen one guy, he's saying a lot of words, and
Any other question before we start?
I just don't want to play anymore. Quite frankly.
Perfect. Prayers up, devotion in 3, 2, devotion is up, starting kill. Don't forget, as base tank, you can diagonally search through the pool from that position towards the shark pool. 10 rules for Okay, Hammer quick, you're up. We need film. G-stat if possible. Make sure everybody freedoms, slow down DPS, no more ultimates. Use the seize ability. Now, everybody slow down and off the pool. Always been right in DPS pile next to it.
1 second, I'm strangled. Wait for it.
Poison
Okay.
in, CPR goes, CPR ready. Okay, we're gonna DPS middle pool first. When the middle pool half, there goes north to south on jellies. We kill the colored jellies and the big pink one. If there's a white one, you only kill the colored ones. Pink, green, and purple. Leave the white one alone, it dies when the other 3 colors die. Base, you should be standing north of the pool.
Colorless.
I'm watered. Alright.
How interesting.
Yeah, it hops from person to person. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
Okay, we're gonna run to the beach. Do not death mark the pool, people. death marks and a no-go. Everybody off the pool and run. And this is why we don't
Bro.
death mark the pool. Oh.
We have the poison, but it
Yeah,
died too
that's-
fast.
It was death marked.
Yeah. Poison in melee
This
distance. Just DPS
Nobody-
it down.
Raph, you do not have tier 90 DPS armor, do you? Yes, the
I'm
YouTube
tier
guy.
95.
Now we can death mark the pool because we have poison in melee distance. And now you are allowed to death mark, and you don't. Whoever.
Damn, I didn't know my gameplay was that newbie that he just assumed I had tier 90.
Just kill the pool and run.
Yeah. CPR, please.
Am I bad?
I'm a
Like,
bitch.
Jellies
I
only,
don't know.
DPS jellies only. Nobody DPS is pool, please. Except for base.
why am I being singled
Okay,
out?
jelly north of the pool. DPS middle, face it. Okay, kill the jelly, it's gonna send soon, I guess.
Yeah, I guess.
Skipped
bro.
it. We skipped it. Nice. Okay, when there's jelly, the 5th time the head hits the ground, it's gonna be the sand attack. If you're melee, you should be always moving out of melee distance. Slow down DPS, off the pool, it's gonna send. Come on, people. Oh, fucking hell, we have poison and sand at the same time now. If people keep DPSing. Okay, I'm free, good.
Free, mate. Thank you.
Yeah. Sure. Okay, where is the poison?
I got it.
Thank you.
Here you go. The person that was standing on top of the poison moved off in the last second, so I had to grab it.
Thank you.
DPS middle pool, do not stand next to base Bernie.
Oops.
Stay always with the DPS ball. If you actually turn blue, you're fucked, because you will take all the full damage. Stop the pool, Gabe.
Where do I stand now?
DPS the pool
Zero?
in the DPS position. You're not the stun DPS yet, it's the next phase where all the 4
Ah,
pools
I see. Okay, yeah, Mira. Alright, I should.
We don't have poison, right? Oh, we do. We do
No, we
have
don't.
poison. We do, yeah.
We
Poison.
do. The
Perfect.
double got it, but the poison tag missed. Okay, CPR go, planks and jellies. Stun 5, pick your planks, DPS, kill the jellies, do not DPS the middle pool. If the DPS goes past 100k, stop DPSing as base as well. Off middle pool including base, no death. No, it's gonna start. Everybody quickly go positions. Now DPS the stun pool, Bernie. The last pool we did. South of the pool, DPS it. When
I'm
the pool
there.
dies, you go to the middle of the 3 pools that's left.
Still no stunning, yes?
No stunning, no stunning.
Yes.
Yeah.
Now go
And
to the middle of the 3 pools, the shark pool. The sharks came out, so careful.
Yeah.
Okay, sharks planks in. South DPS, and we're gonna spam click this pool when it dies. Spam click. Not running, Bernie. You have to take your spam clicking on the pool. And I know it's you because you're the only one with no prayers. You stand down.
Right. That's why I chose them.
Normal prayers are worse.
I know.
Then the curses are better, and you should do the Temport Sinister.
Okay.
It only took me 13 days to unlock curses, 99 prayer, 96 Hablor, and Priv. With all the skills and the quests for it in 13 days with a full-time job. If I can do that, you can do it. Come on, next week, curses. Let's go.
I did have
Do
this
you-
first. That was a conscious decision mission.
You have it.
Repeat the
I do, yeah.
Phil.
and use them.
13 days.
They're
with a
so much more better for the
full-time
DPS
job
increase.
Unlocking curses.
Yeah. Thank you for the
Okay.
kills.
Yeah, my fault. I
Thank you, guys.
True.
Okay.
Thank
See
you,
ya.
guys.
See ya in 2
See ya.
days. Bye.
Basing this Chaco on the north
Alright.
side is
Thanks for the runs.
because
Yeah, I'm definitely leaving this dumbass Discord. Worst Discord of all time. Get me the fuck out of here. Yeah. That. Wow. Woo! There were some opinions. Any lutations? Nice. Yeah, that was just filth. I don't know. And every time he spoke, it was just the worst thing I've ever heard. And then he would just keep talking. I don't know. I don't know how he still had more things to say. And they were all wrong. That's the craziest part. He just kept saying things, and none of them were correct. Like, I don't know. He said solo Cowfight King is harder than solo Virago. That's just... That might be the dumbest thing I've ever heard. Who is he? The Chosen One. He's the mastermind. Perfect player. Prometheus. That's another one of his gamer tags. RSN, honestly, I don't know. He could have been on 8 different alts. He was just talking to me and that Werner. That's possible. I think he was controlling all 8 of those accounts at the same time. Because, like, listen, if you're just going to throw money at an account, it's kind of true that you can unlock curses in one day, right? That's kind of true. But if you can't just throw money at an account, that's impossible. How are you? I'm doing okay. I'm chilling. That wasn't fun, but besides that, you know, I'm chilling. It's been nice to be back to streaming. I didn't know I was going to be raiding with possibly the best player of all time. It was funny, true. He was saying just consistently wrong things. I've never met someone who was that wrong that many times in like such a short period. Because he said like 20 wrong things in the course of 20 minutes. Yeah, I mean, I just left the Discord. I'm never playing with that guy again. I'm so good on that. I'm just never playing with that guy again. Oh yeah, we got to see what Mod Pips is up to. All right, hold on. Let's see what Mod Pips has to say. All right. Do this. Maybe Mod Pips will be able to match the comedy. What was his Discord? Literally, I don't know. I don't care. Just that guy was saying a lot, and I'm super good on that. All right, let's see. Okay, I'm not gonna. Is this gonna be like super long? No. Okay. The membership survey has caused the community frustration, anger, and concern. We made major mistakes with this and are truly sorry. Okay. We've heard your feedback loud and clear. The way we approached the survey was clumsy and inconsiderate, to say the least. I agree. We failed to think this through from your perspective as players. I agree. We got caught up in a research mode and rushing a project with a research project. Sure. I will take that at face value. What was intended as a rigorous methodology for exploring an unfiltered range of ideas, you saw as alarming possibilities that appear to threaten the integrity of the game you love. I think you guys are just dumb. Like, I'm gonna be honest, I think you guys just don't know anything. Continued, it contained ideas for consideration that, in the cold light of day, just shouldn't have been in there. That's fair. I agree with that. We should have paused to consider this properly and avoided the unnecessary worry and anger this caused. That's correct. So far, this is mostly agreeable. This was an I don't care. This was an exploration survey intended to test a broad range of features and options around subscriptions, including those from other games, to measure how they rank and compare. The randomness of the survey system presented features combination. Is this correct writing? I think it's supposed to be feature combinations. Because I had a stroke reading that. Okay. Features, combinations, and prices. Oh, you know what? Yeah, I don't know. Whatever. And prices that understandably alarmed many of you. Sure. It was a major misjudgment to include features that suggested we would consider degrading the game experience or impacting gameplay. I don't like the way this guy writes. I'm gonna be honest. These sentences are just not good. Like, they're technically correct, but they sound wrong. Even the mere suggestion of ideas like in-game ads, shorter AFK times, or making improved players' support and additional costs undermined your trust in us. You guys have been doing that quite a bit lately. While the goal was to gather data about speculative options, we keep saying this. I don't care. I don't know why you said, well, this is the goal. You said this like 5 times. I don't care anymore. We should have realized this topic would feel like a betrayal of your trust and the guiding principles that makes our game special. Okay, cool. This process has reaffirmed just how much you care about our games and what you do or do not want to see in the future. Okay. I don't like the way this guy writes. Your clear feedback has reinforced our commitment to the values that drive our game and guide the decisions we make. Beyond testing, very early concept of various ideas, no firm plans were in place, and not a single line of code has been written for any of them. The survey hasn't been altered. That's a W. I kind of like that. We take your feedback very seriously. I disagree. We heard you loud and clear and want to address some of the main issues we saw mentioned in the RuneScape community. Ads and membership. This was originally tested to be in the context of a lower cost ad-supported membership. We will not include in-game advertisements any regular paid membership. While we may explore ads and free-to-play as a concept in the future, there are no plans for this currently, and we will try carefully considering all feedback. Okay, cool. This seems agreeable. Similarly, this was originally included in the context of the lower cost membership option, but we will not be reducing AFK timers for any paid membership from where they are today. Okay. Agreeable. You want improved player support, and this should not require additional charges. I agree. We agree. You've given us deep feedback on this, including the recent player support survey. We understand the frustrations players have with existing support systems, and while we understand any doubt you might have, we're already making positive progress on this front. I disagree. We want to make sure our baseline support offerings meet your expectations, regardless of the content and feedback from this recent survey. We hope to be able to... What do you mean? What do you mean we hope? You can talk to us. Like... It's fine. I understand. No, I understand. We will never degrade or fundamentally change the gameplay experience on offer between... Is this a good sentence? On offer? I hate the way this guy writes. I'm not reading anything with mod pips. I'm not reading it anymore. This is hurting my head. I hate the way he writes. Moving forward, we will take more time to reflect on how we explore topics. That sounds like a good idea. The whole situation is a powerful reminder of what is most important about RuneScape. Can you summarize what's most important about RuneScape? I'm not actually convinced you know what's important about it. It's given us valuable insights, not just about subscriptions, but also into the concern that arises when these topics aren't handled with sufficient care. Any future proposals will be crafted with far greater consideration to ensure they align with the feedback we've received and the values that define our communities. Again, I would want them to say just so that you know that we know what the values of our communities are. Here are the values of our communities. I think that would be good. Above all, we remain committed to protecting the core principles of our games. What are the core principles of our games? I'm curious, Mr. Jagex. This survey was intended as a way to gather feedback, but we recognize this caused concern and undermined your trust. Sure. I want to assure you that we care deeply about our games and the passionate community that makes them thrive. We are determined to learn from this and ensure that RuneScape remains the game you know and love. Do you think they know the game that we know and love? I'm curious. From the start, we aim to consult you on what you value most. While this has undoubtedly been a challenging few days for everyone, I thought it was funny. I think it was very challenging. The process has achieved its core purpose. To gather... True. The survey was a great success. True. This kind of transparency and collaboration is at the heart of what makes our game so special. RuneScape is a game shaped by its community, and your voice remains central to every decision we make. While we recognize that mistakes were made here, the fact that we have received such strong and clear feedback reinforces how deeply you care about this game. Bro, I don't care. Whatever. Whatever. I don't care anymore. Congrats on the boots, been a blast. Yeah, it was awesome. Not going to raid with that Discord anymore. But yeah, it was... I got boots, and that's good. And that's all I'm gonna say about that. Yeah, I don't know. It's just not good. It's not good. That's all there's to say about it. It's not good. I still can't believe that guy asked me, hey, are you the one? Bro, why would he ask me if I'm the one in tier 90? Oh, I'm in normal mode. Hold on. I'm on. I was like, wow, I'm obliterating this guy. I was in normal mode. I have an ad coming up. I'm just gonna play it now because I'm about to do Nakatra and I'll want to spawn during Nakatra. Yeah, I mean, he's just a nasty man. Listen, I am a nobody, so like that's fair. Which, to be honest, that doesn't even bother me. Like, I literally don't care about comments like that. I don't expect everyone to know who I am. It was just funny. The Calfight King is harder than Virago. That is a statement. Thanks, Skip, for the sub. Appreciate it. I wonder if there is anyone in the history of the world that would agree with that. Calfight King is harder than Virago. Why are monsters still wearing a Santa hat? They forgot to patch their game. They've been too busy working on those survey. So they forgot to patch the game. Like, the guy was like, thanks for the Virago guide, man. I never would have learned it without you. And I was like, wow, that was really nice. I appreciate it. And then Perfect's player over here is, yeah, actually, I do Virago with my eyes closed, honestly. Honestly, if I'm being real with you, I don't even know who Virago is, if I'm being honest. What is that? Is that a food? It's like, probably my fault. Like, my bad. So like this guy's over here unironically. Yeah, actually I went to high school with Virago, now that I think about it. It's like, oh yeah, my bad. I guess I'm just nice. Yeah, I mean, that guy, he's not afraid of Virago. Said Virago's a bitch, easiest boss in the game. If you die to Virago, you should quit. You're bad. It's like, okay, and then the other guy was like trying to be like, wait a second. Are you sure that Cowboy King is harder than Virago? Doesn't that seem a little bit hyperbolic? And he's like, bro, Virago's a bitch. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, yeah, no, like I should have known. I should have consulted with
7 minutes. 7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Brad, for the sub. Appreciate it, or for the follow, rather. Yeah, listen, I should have consulted with Perfect Player before I wrote the guide. That was my bad. I'm an idiot. That misclick was crazy. That was really bad. Listen, I've learned a valuable lesson about the difficulty of Virago. On the difficulty tier list, Virago is actually under Bandos. Everyone knows it's King Black Dragon, then it's Giant Mold, then it's Virago. Then I can't even say it with a straight face. It's just so stupid. Like, I can't even say it with a straight face. Oh my god. It's so funny. Oh man, it's so stupid. What should I spend GP on? I can do casual bossing. That was not correct. Okay, well, since I did that, I can just devotion the next one. That was not correct, man. I mean, generally, there's not a whole lot to just, like, spend money on. So, if you already have everything for a certain style of gear, then there's just not a whole lot for you to buy, right? So... yeah, you know, just like generally there's like an optimal upgrade path or what have you. So, you know, working towards whatever that is probably a worthwhile endeavor. But like, RuneScape isn't really a game where what you buy actually matters as long as you're not wasting your money on something crazy. I did a lot less damage here, actually. Like, if you can do a hard mode Nakatra, I would say it's not worth buying a shard. If you have your tier 99 prayer, that would be something that you can buy, because it's pretty hard to get one of those from AOD. Monkey cat. Bro, the movement though. My movement is so good. If only there was a way for me to utilize this movement to afford gear more expensive than tier 90. Bro, the craziest part, listen, the craziest part, okay, you don't know who I am, that's fine. Absolutely nothing wrong. This player who's wearing 18 billion gear that you can see in all overrides. This is the player, hey man, do you have tier 90s? Can you not afford your tier 95s? I don't know, my bad. The funniest part is, I do have tier 90s, I have tier 90 tank armor because tier 90 power armor is obsolete. So even if he was right, he's still wrong because tier 90 tank armor doesn't even death mark. I think he's legally blind. True. I mean, that's even more impressive. Well, listen, you know, they don't call him perfect player for no reason. He has to overcome all odds every single day and does it consistently without complaining. Works a full-time job, got a soul split in 2 weeks. We're all just poor and bad. Like, that's all it is. Bro, I think the craziest part about that conversation was he's like, listen, next week, you're gonna have curses. Like, what are you gonna do about it? So it does save GP in the long run. I think you're right that I probably should be using them. Just because, like, I'm not using any of my food, really, and when I am eating, it's very little. So, if I'm going to be eating 1 or 2 bites of food a kill, I should probably be using cheaper food. That's fair, I just haven't made the switch. But it is something that I should do just because of the way that I use food in this game. Honestly, I heard that Perfect Player, I heard that he uses shrimp. He doesn't even use sailfish. He just uses shrimp. Doesn't need it. So I don't know Spanish. But it's very funny to me that someone with a Korean name, or no, that's Chinese, I think. Someone with a Chinese name is speaking Spanish. That's hilarious. Are you using shard? Yes, I do have a shard. In all honesty, you're not gonna notice the difference. Especially here, this just isn't a place where you have like a really big accuracy check, so you're not really going to feel the difference, in my opinion. But it is good. You'll notice it if you do a lot of AOD, and if you do a lot of Virago, you're gonna notice it a lot. But yeah, at Nakatra specifically, can't tell the difference. I mean, listen, there's definitely places to use it. I just think it's funny how Homeboy was like, listen, bro, if I can get it in a week, then you can get it. So I don't want to hear any excuses. I just trolled 3 times. He's like, next week, you better have curses. It's like, okay, or what? You're not my dad. Yeah, honestly, Sign of Life is kind of a crutch, so, you know, I signed up for this. I'll say I signed up for this. He actually has 98 defense on purpose, so we can't use a max cape. Max cape is a crutch, so he just doesn't bother. Bro, what am I doing? I'm actually playing like Twitch chat right now. Like, what is happening to me? Did you feel any difference in damage? No. The difference in damage is negligible. The difference in accuracy, you will feel at bosses where you don't have 100% accuracy, but the difference in damage, you're never gonna feel it. Oh, look at this guy in the PVMing French chat. Normal mode Virago trio. This guy can solo Cowfight King. Why can't he trio Virago? Like, what? No, it's not the guy. That would be hilarious. But it's just any person like asking for trio Virago. It's like, wow, how bad can you get? I literally don't remember his name. I never want to know what his name is. My life is better just knowing that he will forever be nameless in individual who is the best player. I'm gonna be haunted. I'm gonna hear his voice again and I'm like, oh no, the most powerful RuneScaper that's ever existed. Is that genuine or is that sarcasm? Because I like this boss's design. Like, for RuneScape standards, having a boss tell you every time you mess up and, like, tell you exactly what you're supposed to do is, like, without hand-holding is really, really nice, I think. Like, I really like this boss's design. Oh, did I just troll? Yeah, I just trolled. I trolled. Unlucky. Camel, cat. Big. Yeah, I really like the design of Sanctum, though. I think it's really nice having a boss that's like, that gets to be unfair, but because it's telling you everything it's doing, it's not actually unfair. Because, like, Nakatra with no telegraphs would be the most evil boss of all time. Like, you would just be guessing. Or you need to have a really crazy memory. And people just wouldn't like the boss anywhere near as much. And then you look at a boss like Vorkath and it's like, damn, like... You guys couldn't tell us anything. No information about any of the attacks coming. No insight into why I'm taking damage sometimes and not taking damage all other times. Yeah, from a design perspective, I feel very confident saying that Vorkath is the worst boss in the game. Well, second worst boss of the game. Giant Mole has the most garbage coding I've ever seen in my entire life. Like, it doesn't matter because Giant Mole doesn't, like, offer anything to you. It's just a boss log. There's no reason to kill that boss if you're not going for Golden Reaper or for, whatever the other one is, Final Boss. But, man. Giant Mole is, like, non-functional. Vorkath is just bad. Like, I don't know if I would go as far as say that Vorkath is non-functional. Because, like, one of the things about Mole, right, is that Mole uses, like, a breakpoint system to determine when it's going to dig. Yeah, exactly. So, okay, you hit Mole, and then it digs, and because we do so much damage now, you hit it again, and then it insta-digs without taking any damage. That's bad, and that's annoying. What's worse is, let's say you hit Mole for 30k as soon as the fight starts. Like, you just Death Guard with 12 stacks for 30k as soon as the fight starts. In the second room, you hit him again, he will heal up to the second breakpoint and then dig. Why? Why would that ever be what's supposed to happen there? Yeah, like, Vorkath is a boss that I got so good at it that it stopped bothering me, but if you don't get that good at it, it's just never fun. Okay, looks like I actually remember how to do the boss now. Yeah, I don't know what happened last time. I cannot believe I signed on this boss. There isn't really a place. So, the only time I'm like super like choosy about where I'm standing is once the fight actually starts. You want to be standing on the north side of the arena because that's where the scarabs spawn. And like you just want to be close to them. But besides that, I just stand on these 4 diamonds. This one, this one, this one, and this one. If you stand there, it'll give you just... You'll have to move the least to dodge the grid. Nakatra is pretty nice to me, so I don't really have any big issues with Nakatra. But I think that there are a lot of very good reasons to not like this boss. Like, one of the things that's just tough about Nakatra is that for a lot of players, she's testing a skill set that you haven't developed yet. Which, like, that's just hard. Oh, yeah, I mean, yeah. If you lag here for whatever reason, it is job done. Oops. Squiggles guy. Okay. Where's the last one? Oh. I'm confused. Oh, if you're a melee main, yeah, this boss is gonna be horrendous. I can't imagine doing this boss as a melee main. Yeah, melee is like kind of crazy here now. The issue is, like, is it enough damage? Is it enough damage that it overcomes the fact that you're in melee? So, I don't know. I don't use melee enough here. That's probably something that I'll look into soon. Because I do have the enhanced carries now, or the consecrated carries. Are you live on YouTube as well? Yes. I don't use any like crazy perks. I just use standard. Hard mode Zuck's a good one. If you don't have your combined cape, then you definitely should be doing hard mode Zuck. But yeah, for my main hand, it's Aftershock 4, Ruthless 1. That should be Aftershock 4, Eruptive 2. I just haven't rolled that. I think I've rolled it a total of 1 time. Actually, I don't think I have a single copy of it. I'm gonna be honest. I don't think I have a single copy of Aftershock 4 Eruptive 1. Or Aftershock 4 Eruptive 2, rather. Yeah, I don't think I have a single copy of it. I've spent like $4 bill on it, too. I've spent a lot of money on it. I haven't gotten it a single time. Man, that stream where I blew up all those lances, that was such a tragedy. I think I blew up 8 lances and then 6 or what's it called, 4 armor tops and armor bottoms. I didn't get a single copy. It was so sad. Oh, is that like a list of achievements or something? I mean, the good thing is with combat achievements coming soon, you'll have like a more refined group of things to do, which is nice. I was like AFK, I was not paying attention. Yeah, I mean, if you have any, like, particular questions about certain parts, I'll be able to help you a lot more. If it's just, like, yeah, well, without further direction, though, it's going to be hard for me to have meaningful input other than, you know, look up a guide, right? I do want to go for trim. I have log. I just want. I need money right now. I need to pay for membership for my group iron, and then there's just stuff I would like to have. Yeah, I saw. I don't know how many achievements there are, so I don't know if that's like a lot, but it's yeah, 3,300 achievements is kind of nuts. Yeah, that's pretty good, I guess. Above average. I need a ton of stuff. I think the only like specific trim requirements I need, so not Master Quest Cape, because I need most of Master Quest Cape, but the trim specific stuff, I think it's Chompies. That's the big one. I'm such an idiot. Don't look at that. Don't look at that. That was bad. Like, I know that Chompies is a big one, and Champion Scrolls is a big one. Where am I at? Yeah, so this I'm one dinosaur away, this I'm one animal away. But I don't think a lot of these are very long. Like, all these masteries, this is just talk to a guy. So, that's not bad. Player-owned ports, I'm almost done with that. I think I'm missing one trio and then a couple scrolls. But yeah, the biggest one is Master Quest Cape. I feel like statues aren't too bad, but like maybe I'm just overestimating it. Yeah, I have enough material to buy the cosmetics. I just need to actually make the base armors. Because I can't make full Tetsu yet, but once I can, you know, then I'll be able to just get the cosmetics. Oh, interesting. Because I know that there's the ones from... Yeah, I haven't even seen those yet. But, like, I have so many requirements that I'm not worried. Like, because I'm so far away, the idea of like, oh, but I have so much stuff to do. It's like, once I'm closer, then I'll worry about it. Yeah, right now I'm working on boss logs, so just working on trim is just not on my priority list right now. It's something I'm going to do eventually, but it's just not on my priority list right now. Got a spreadsheet? No, I don't care enough to set that up. There's a lot of bosses that I'm missing like one drop from. No, of course I don't have Vitalis. I only solo Virago, so Vitalis is going to take me probably a few hundred hours. Once I get Bombi, I might start I might start doing it with groups, but I'm definitely not like, yeah. Once I get Bombi, then I'll consider it, but I want to try to get Bombi solo. Or not try to, I know that I can do it, but yeah, I want to get Bombi solo first. Pyramid Scarab. What KC did you get your first shard? My first shard was 170 something. I have 4 at 360 or whatever. I don't know how many I have. 367? I have 4 now. But yeah, I didn't get my first one until 170 something. And I know someone who didn't get their first one until, what, 220 or something? So, yeah, before I got my first shard, I was crying. Now it's like fine. Like, I'm a little bit under drop rate, but until I'm pushing 400, like, I'm not due for a shard, right? I mean, am I rating, like, the number or organization? Because if it's the number, any number is fine. Like, you have a lot of achievements, and a lot of them are kill certain bosses, so I'm probably gonna rate the number pretty high. But yeah, in terms of organization, like, I'll take a look. My group iron bank is treachery right now. But it's fine. Do I make this? That was close. Yeah, I mean, that's an organized bank. I still need my Book of Elodinus. I don't have a Book of Elodinus yet. I generally don't buy anything that I'm gonna farm myself, and I just haven't gotten one as a drop, so. Unlucky. All I'm saying though is true organization is when someone has an organized miscellaneous tab. I don't know anyone that has an organized miscellaneous tab. I mean, that's also real though, right? Like a big part of organization in general is that what's like organized is organized for you. If you're the only person going in your bank, you know, which you should be, then it's only disorganized if you can't find anyone. Like if you're over here like, bro, where is my very common item? Then you should probably do something about that, right? But someone left my clan over organization. That was so funny to me. Like someone in my clan was like, "Hey, so when you guys organize your bank, do you have like your herbs and what's it called?" And it's like your herbs and your seeds in separate tabs. And I was like, "Oh, well, I keep my herbs in my Slayer tab, or I like it in my drops tab." And I keep my seeds in a different tab. Like I keep those in my farming tab or whatever. And then she was like, I'm talking to the people that organize their bank. And I'm like, my bank is organized. What the fuck? And then she was really embarrassed and never said anything else in clan chat again and left clan. What's this tab 10? This tab 10, it's concerning. And tab 11 is random stuff in it, but you know, listen, not every tab can be organized like that. That's real. Like, listen, there's got to be a better place for Onyx Bolt tips. That's all I'm saying. There's got to be a better place for it. Man, I remember when I emptied my Zuck chest, I had so many Onyx Bolt tips when I emptied it. I didn't even know you use Onyx Bolt tips for stuff besides Onyx Bolt. I'm gonna be honest. Wait, that movement was kind of godlike at the end, though. Okay, I like that delayed surge. Right now, the only bosses I'm really doing or the only group bosses I'm doing are raids and AOD. But yeah, I'm going to try to host AOD pretty often, so. Yeah, for sure. Will you see any OS, RS content from you in the future? Nope. Game's dog shit. Umbrella Jackal. I agree. I don't think something being bad means it can't be fun. Like, I play Smite. Smite is not a good game, but Smite is fun, right? Someone asked, what do you think of the changes to Langs? I think Langs are really cool now. Oh, I got a drop. Any shards in the chat? Nope, I got scammed. I don't want to die in a video game. Not even a little bit. Not even once. Yeah, dumbass game. Game sucks. Why is OS? So, like, I'm being a little bit hyperbolic, but I think by modern standards, old school does a lot of things extremely wrong. But nostalgia smile emoji, so we kind of let it slide. And then just in context of RuneScape 3, I don't know if leveling really slowly and not having fun while you're leveling is better. Like, a lot of old school players are like, well, your game is bad because, you know, everything is so fast. And I'm like, listen, I agree. Some things are really fast. If you want to slave away for your 15k runecrafting XP an hour, be my guest. That sounds horrible. That sounds like the least fun I've ever had in my entire life. Yeah, some of the old school PVMing stuff is interesting for sure. But, like, the leveling experience is so miserable that, like, I'm good. Yeah, and then like the 3-ticking granite or whatever, or 3-tick wood cutting, it's like, bro, who cares? Like, I'm not trying to sweat to chop some logs. I don't care. Because, like, so something to consider, too, about old school is that a lot of old school's combat encounters are insanely complex. That's true. That's also because you can't do anything, right? Like, you need to have really complex encounters because you are clicking on the screen. And that's it. Yeah, and like, I don't know, it's not fun. Like, it's as engaging as that combat system can be, but that combat system just isn't very engaging. Honestly, bossing maybe. Yeah, like I don't know. I think that RuneScape 3's bossing is just better. Now, to be clear, I think EOC on release was rough. Like, a lot of people were correct to be like, yeah, this game is trash now, because it was trash now. But when we looked at a fixed EOC versus, you know, old school, like, it's not even close. Like, old school is non-functional. But nostalgia smile, so. Yeah, because right now, something that old school is better at than RS3 is old school has, like, genuine class differentiation, right? So, like, a mage is doing functionally different things than a wizard. Like, that's not true in RuneScape. Yeah, but even a hybriding, like, I think a hybriding is the perfect encapsulation of, like, what is wrong with, like, combat in this game. Because, in my opinion, one of the issues with combat is that Magic, range, and melee, you're all doing the same thing. If you've ever played League, Magic, range, and melee are all 80 carry. They're all critical strike and drain tank, right? Like that's what that's what they do. They all do exactly the same thing, which is fine, but that's like that gets really stale really fast. Because right now, there is not a good reason to bring ranged over mage over melee versus, well, this one has bigger number. I disagree that Necro ruined the game. I think, like, what I would say is that Necro exposed the problem that the game already had. Which, in a way, is ruining the game, but I don't think that's the way that you're using it. Well, that was cool. Oh, I'm dead. Later. Is what I would say. I've actually never died. Well, I was spam clicking and it just didn't work, so that's good. Necro would be way, but I disagree. I think the switchscape in the other styles make the other styles fake deep. Because, like, for instance, let's look at ranged. What is the ranged combat flow? The ranged combat flow is you do your ultimate because it's a damage boost. You do your crit buff, or you probably do your crit buff first. And then you slam crits into the boss until you run out of crits. And then when your crits don't matter anymore, then you use your Bow of the Last Guardian spec. And that's it. Like that's how you do ranged. You crit, and then when your crit stuff doesn't matter anymore, you do Bow of the Last Guardian spec because like that's all that you can do. Now let's look at magic. Magic, you do your crit buff. Or well, you sunshine, so your damage buff. Then you do your crit buff. And then once your crit buff runs out, you do your damage over time stuff because those can't crit. So instead of there being a crit build and a damage build, it's just, well, none of this stuff works with crit anyways. So I'm just not going to use it until after all of the crit stuff is done. And then if we look at melee, melee is like it's literally the same thing as magic, except you take more damage and deal more damage. But when melee runs out of crit stuff, you do bleed stuff, which is what magic is doing now. So like in terms of what you're actually doing, you're just using different weapons to do the same thing for every style. Which, like, again, to be clear, there's nothing wrong with enjoying
7 minutes.
Right?
7 minutes is all I can spare to play with you.
Thanks, Rolf, for the follow. Appreciate it. Like, if you enjoy that, more power to you. But I think one of the big issues with RuneScape is that that's not very dynamic, right? Like, there aren't classes in RuneScape. What we have in RuneScape is 3 people who are doing crit drain tank, and then a drain tank summon. Like that's RuneScape combat. Which again, that's fine in a vacuum, but why do people use ranged right now? Because range is the best crit drain tank. Why did people use magic before Bow of the Last Guardian came out? Because magic was the best crit drain tank. Like the fact that we got a magic synergy or synergy tool that should be very synergistic with bleeds. And instead of having a bleed build, you just, oh, well, I'll use all my bleeds when everything else is on cooldown because none of that stuff works with bleeds anyways. To me, that's indicative of a pretty huge issue of class differentiation. I bred with mage range for this. I mean, yeah, I mean that's fine. But to me, that's like Jackal Scarab. To me, that like explains my issue with the style. Like, if you find that fun, that's fine. I think that is non-functional. Like, if I show the Nakatra Wand and Orb to other MMO players, they'll look at it and say, oh, that's for your bleed build, right? Like, they released a new bleed build with that boss. And then I say, no, actually, bleeds can't crit. So you just use it when all your crit stuff is on cooldown. There is no bleed build. Like, to other MMO players, it's a very strange that that's how our magic works, right? And again, to be clear, RuneScape is not every MMO, right? It's RuneScape. So RuneScape is allowed to be different. I don't want RuneScape to be like other MMOs. But we have one class, and it's crit drain tank. And then necromancy is summoner drain tank. But that's it. We have one class, and then which class you use is which one is more better right now. But then even beyond that, right? One of the things that necromancy does really well is that all of your abilities do something. Like, every single ability that necromancy has does a thing, period. Like, that's just true. Certain things, like, are rendered non-functional by a boss being stun immune, for instance. So we have a dedicated stun that just doesn't work, or it doesn't stun against stun immune bosses. So it's just AoE damage, right? And that's soul strike. But one of the things that necromancy does well is that you have a couple of abilities that all do a thing, and then if you run out of thing to do, you have an ability that's a hit guide. If you look at all of Melee's abilities, like look at all of the Melee basic attacks that aren't greater abilities. What do they do against a stun immune boss? Like, if you look at Melee's greater abilities and then look at a stun immune boss, Melee actually has like 15 abilities that are all just hit this guy. Like, I don't think that's Necro being broken. Or, well, Necro is broken, but it's not overpowered. I don't think that's Necro ruining Melee. I think Melee's been bad. Now, once you throw, well, yeah, like Melee, it's best in slot out of Virago, so yeah, that's fair. But yeah, like Melee's been bad, right? Like it just, it doesn't work. It's a little bit more functional now, but Melee is like definitionally non-functional. Yeah, and also melee gets punished for being in melee range. Like, melee doesn't get to be tankier for being in melee range. It doesn't get, like, more mobility for being in melee range. Like, it gets more mobility because of a barge, but, like, that's not because you picked a melee character. That's just, you got an extra stun, right? Like, whatever. But yeah, like, it's just rough. Very, very nice. Yeah, I'm working on my skills one at a time. Right now I'm doing fishing, and fishing seems very quick. Yeah, it seems really, really fast. I'm just doing arc fishing. I could never find a triple bamboo island. I must have rolled like 200 or 300 maps looking for triple bamboo. The other day I rolled 250 maps for triple fish and just didn't find it. So I just found a double fish island and I'm just using that. Yeah, I have a double fish island now. So I just do that. It's 45 minutes a day, completely AFK, so I'm chilling. It's not even 45 minutes, it's like 40 minutes. Completely AFK, a lot of XP. Can't complain. Alright, so this is gonna be... Oh, actually, it's not gonna be. I forgot I started half hour late. I'm gonna say, this is gonna be the last kill of the stream, but that's not true. Probably do 3 more after this. Now I'm waiting until double XP to do rune crafting. I have 200 mil banked, but like, I'm good. I need like 22 mil XP, I think. Oh, for 200 mil all, I have a bunch of skills. I do all my skills one at a time, so like, if I'm not actively working on it, it's not close. Combat's fast though, so I wouldn't worry about combat. Like, I did 200 mil magic. I did 200 mil necro bossing. I did 200 mil magic, HP, and defense at Abyssal Wars. Like, it was, and Slayer. I did that all at Abyssal Wars. Oh, I just volleyed this guy. I super didn't mean to do that. It's actually fine now. Okay. Okay, monkey, jackal. Got it. I'm locked in. I literally forgot as soon as I said it. Bro, I pulled a Scooby-Doo. I said monkey, jackal, and then 2 seconds later, I'm like, huh? It is nice that I have 3 of these boots now. Or, yeah, I have all the boots. So I'm missing 6 or 9 drops, and then I'll have all the raids armors. I'll still need to roll for, the pet, but that's fine. I feel like the bottleneck on raids is usually Tuzzy. Like, that's the thing that people get stuck on. Yeah, I mean, raids is it's just not fun. It's not enjoyable content. It's not Jagex's fault that's not enjoyable content, by the way. It's a community issue. But yeah, it's not fun. Like, I'd rather play solo queue in League than do raids. Yeah, solo Yakamaru was rough. Cause like, I would try solo Beastmaster. That sounds fun. Solo Yakamaru sounds like agony. I'm good on that. You get so many moonstones from Sanctum. Like, it's actually an insane amount of moonstones. I'm getting off after this, but next time I'm live, which is probably going to be early next week, then I will. Yeah, I don't mind doing raids. So I usually stream like 5 hours a day when I'm live, and I started at noon, so. Yeah, getting off. I'm even playing really sloppy too, honestly. This is not my finest hour. Okay, I'm just running it. Do you just reflect and tank the hits? Yes. Okay, my target cycle just didn't work like 4 times, so that was chill. Yeah, I have some AFKing to do on my iron, and I just have other games that I play, and I like to not have my entire night monopolized. It's not even so much streaming is exhausting. It's more like, yeah, it's a much closer to, oh, I am going to sleep at a reasonable time. So in order to balance getting a reasonable amount of sleep and streaming and having a social life, I have to stop streaming at 5. True, it's always the noobs. True. Oh, this guy doesn't seem like much of a noob. I think he knows more than I do, in all honesty. Bro, honestly. Curses in 13 days on like an iron is crazy. Especially if you're not fiending. Like, that's just... Like, not to say that guy was on an iron, but like, if you don't have in-game money like that, I don't know how you get curses in 13 days. That's insane. No, the guy wasn't an iron, but like, I'm thinking, okay, if I'm not rich on a brand new account, and like, I'm not, you know, taking loans from anyone, I'm not getting any money from anyone, can I actually get curses in 13 days? Like, I don't even know if that's possible. Arc, Scarab. Oops. Because I feel like in the beginning, like, I wasn't streaming on my iron because it was all boring AFK stuff. In the beginning, I don't even think I could have gotten Desert Treasure done in 2 weeks. I don't know if on a brand new account playing like 4 hours a day, like, is 4 hours a day even reasonable? If you have a full-time job, you're working 9 to 5, you probably want to be getting up so that you're leaving the house at 8, so that means you're going to bed at like midnight. No, it means you're going to bed at 11. So if literally all you did was play RuneScape at the end of your 9 to 5 for 5 hours a day, could you get curses in 80 hours? Or what, in 70 hours? I don't think you can get curses in 70 hours. On a brand new account, no outside assistance, I don't think you can get curses in 70 hours. I don't think it's possible. Like, even if you're a hardcore fiending on weekends. So, you know, let's say the first of that 17 or of the 13 days was, you know, a weekend. So you get 2 whole weekends. But even with 2 whole weekends where you're hardcore fiending, are you unlocking, like, you're completing Temple at Sentiston and getting 95 prayer on a brand new account, no outside assistance in 2 weeks? Like, in, you know, we'll say 100 hours of gameplay. I don't think it's possible. Like, maybe the most optimized player could, but that's just, I don't know. And even if you are the most optimized player, do you actually expect a random guy you've never talked to? Well, he said on, my guess is he said unlock curses, he meant unlock Soul Split on in the terminal. Because just completing Temple of Sentinel in 2 weeks, that's probably possible. Because he was talking about the guy's overhead, so my guess is he meant also have Soul Split, probably have Turmoil. But like, even if we just grant all of that, like, yeah, I'm like, that is possible. Am I expecting a random to do that? Like, I don't know if I'm expecting a random person I've never met. I don't know what their playing habits are. I don't know if I'm holding them to that standard, though. Like, that's a crazy standard to hold to a random. Yeah, it's like, okay, if I know that you're a fiend, sure. Curses in 3 weeks, like, like finishing the quest in 2 weeks, you know, in 100 hours, maybe. But man, to talk to a random like, you really don't have this unlocked, I got it done in 2 weeks, figure it out. Like, what an ego. Watch tonight. True, true. He probably was on Adscape, that's true. I tried to be greedy with my abilities, but just ended up with me doing a lot less damage. If I pay Jagex more money, do I get bonus from here? Well, they said that they're not gonna have tiered membership anymore. They're walking back the whole survey. They were big dumb for doing it. They won't do it again. And then they put a smile emoji. Yeah, like, I don't know. The only logical explanation that I can come up with is their outrage farming. That's the only logical explanation. That's the only way it makes sense to me. Like, it was just so dumb that, like, I don't believe that a real company that's, like, run by people that have more than one IQ point, like, I don't believe that that's possible. The only thing that makes sense to me is outrage farming. Just sucks that we didn't give them any flack over the Santa hat. Santa hat is pretty rough. Dude, I don't know. That guy I was playing with earlier, he's the main character. So honestly, it's probably him. Wouldn't surprise me if he was just number 1 through 100 and the highest ranked players. He just makes new accounts for fun. Yeah, it's just crazy because, like, the Santa hat is really bad. Like, that's really bad. And, like, they didn't get shit for it. That sucks. Yeah, my movement is definitely like really sloppy. I'm kind of trolling. Dude, where's my volley? Oh, it just came out late. Okay. Camel. Cat. Am I just dead? Like, what is happening? These delayed clicks are getting, like, really odd. I don't think I'm lagging, but maybe I am. I don't know. Hold on. Am I lagging? Okay, I am lagging. Okay, I'm not gonna play. So that's probably gonna be it for me. I don't feel like playing with, you know, full second delay. For my Twitch, or for my YouTube people, I'll catch you guys later. For Twitch, we will see if there's anyone online to raid. Let's see. No one that I know is really on right now, so I'm just gonna call it a night. I'll catch you guys later. I will probably be back on Monday. I might be here over the weekend, but I'm not sure. But I'll for sure be back Monday. But yeah, take it easy.